Last time on Rimworld. We got the Arco Nexus map piece and picked 5 guys to drop into an ice sheet. Woo! What a great idea. No, it's the only way they could get away from their parents. You'll see there's no trees anywhere. This is the one place on the world that their parents would not follow them. Okay, so I'm going to post a link over to Discord. Okay. Perfect. Alright, we got a lot of things to do, and I've spent quite a bit of time over the last day. I kept thinking about this, and I kept thinking about this, and I kept thinking about this, and now I'm going to look at it and see how much of my thinking can actually play out. This wouldn't be the worst place to drop a starting but no. Is it dark? Ah, well, anyway. Let's see. The way I figure it, I have to get several guys onto different tasks immediately. Food, well, obviously I need to get all the food. In fact, because the horses have nothing to eat, I'm going to use a horse immediately to ride somebody to another tile to hunt and bring stuff back as much as possible. Why do I have a knife? I didn't bring a knife. There are several things here that aren't... Oh, well, anyway. So what we're going to do... Hold on one second. We have one person we need to... Alright, hold on. Actually, we've got a lot of things going on. Alright. Let's begin with our schedule. You're not kids anymore. You're getting on a real schedule, boys. Okay. That should help. Okay. So, mining 2, 2, 5. Well, same year down. Alright. First thing we're going to need is somebody's going to be digging. You're going to be in the Archotech emanation, though. Well, you're going to be in the Archotech emanation. Dig away. Okay, so that's the easiest part right there. Need steel. Okay, next thing I have to have. We're going to need a few things. I think the most important thing that I need to get started is actually planting psychoid leaves. And to that end, I think we're going to go here. We're going to have to heat this place up as much as we can and make enough leaves. I may or may not have to harvest them early because any solar flare will kill the entire crop, in which case I'd have to immediately run and salvage whatever I can. But we die if we don't get tea within 30 days. And I don't have a tea meter. 1.6 days. You should have it too, shouldn't you? What's your psychoid dependency? Why do you have a scar on your brain? 4 days. 5 days. Okay, that tells me I've got 25 days to get it, but I'm a little confused. They have psychite dependency, but a couple of them don't have it listed in their health bar yet. Hey there, Dravard! What are you talking about? This is the end. This is just the beginning of our ice sheet adventure. So, yeah, the Psychite, we have 25 days to get a harvest of that or we die. But that requires us to do 2 researches. Because somehow, despite having a dependency on it, despite literally coming from a tribe of tea lovers, they don't know how to make tea anymore. So we got to get that. And we got to get the battery. Those are the 2 most important researches. We're going to have to get a workbench, a stonecutter's bench, I think a nutrient paste dispenser. Now, I have 30 components to work with. That's 3. Yeah, we should be fine on components. Our only power source is gonna be intermittent for the time being, without wood or chem fuel. You know, I've never made a power switch. Anyway. Steel, let me see. Here, would somebody take the catatonic kiddo and put him over there? Thanks. Oh yeah. So you missed the end of the last stream. We need to study this architect structure. But it makes us feel uneasy being near it. Yeah. We've got the first part of the treasure map thingy. Yeah. They've gone off and started a completely different ideology that's totally at odds with their parents. They say a lot of things like it's not just a phase, Mom, before they ran off to the only place on the rim that their parents wouldn't follow. A place with no trees. And no food. Alright, yeah, so it looks like that'll cut in pretty good. Alright, let's start picking stuff. Let's see. You're probably the best hunter as well as the best constructor. You're gonna go on the hunt. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm immediately gonna grab you. I'm immediately gonna step 2 tiles over. I'm immediately gonna grab a horse. And see that? You take a huge chunk of our food. You only need a couple. That's probably enough. You're only going to be there for a little bit. You're just going to quickly do what you can. Oh man, we move slow. Okay. Fine. 6. Go. Okay, you're going to try to hunt food. Alright. Charles. Why don't you equip? Let me see. 11? That's pretty good. I think you should have the charge lance. Where is it? There it is. Okay, you need to grab a charge rifle. I'm going to need you to grab one of these as well. Okay, next important task. Lady, you're as good as anyone. Plant the trees! Yeah, you told me about that. Okay. First off, somebody better slap down a hitching spot. You know what? This is a terrible spot for the hitching spot. I think here is a good spot. So you take the horses over there. All right. You know what I should do? No, 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 no. What I should do is I should place a stockpile over here, but the only thing that's allowed in the stockpile is the seed. Which, now that I think about it, I don't know where the seed is as an item. But you know what? I don't need to. All I need to do is tell you to haul. And then we'll plant the trees along here. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna be catatonic for a while, huh? That's fine. All this is allowed. Go have fun hunting, Vatty. Mm. Get that steel. I don't mind using silver for construction, but... because I don't think we're going to get a lot of trade caravans out here. Okay, you're gathering the mares. That's great. All right. Once you've got the mares put away... There, you put a... oh, let's just put a tree out here. Anyway, I'm just going to toss the trees along. If they can survive in the cold and dark up here, we'll use it to make berry makers. But we won't invest heavily in them. Okay, everybody's armed. That's important. Apparently these don't count as Ultra Tech. Pity. You better get used to the darkness. You're going to see a lot of it. Man, I wish I had gotten dark vision. If only I had gotten the dark vision gene. Oh, well. We're going to need a table, you realize, guys. All right. It will spawn an immature dryad. But it has to be 32 degrees to grow. We might be able to do something about that later. We'll plant 2 and see what happens. We won't bother planting the other seeds at this time. All right. So far, we've got a bunch of steel. Oh, don't rest. Good grief. We should have brought a bedroll. Well, somebody's hungry. By somebody, I mean everybody. And you're going to have to feed her, too. Okay. The nutrient paste dispenser. The butcher's table. The research bench. Or the stonecutter's table. What's the highest priority here? We'll also have to make an electric stove at some point. Maybe the highest priority is a table. Usually we find a table, But not this time. No tables available. Well, that would be 30, and then I'd need... Each of these would be 25. Let's put down a table as a luxury for the moment. Although it would help improve the mood. I don't think you two need to sleep. Alright. I don't want to dig straight in and make a temporary home. Without the battery. I'm going to begin with the simple researcher's bench. Made entirely of steel. Along with a steel stool. One of these. Let me see. What else do we have to have? Your sleep is 100% done. Why are you sleeping? Move your arse. You're wasting time. Okay, let's see. Who is good at construction? You are. Okay, I want you to make compacted steel. Okay. You're gonna need to eat again. I need you guys to dig as much steel as you can. We're gonna need proper beds so you waste less time in bed. Okay, she's moving finally. Okay, once we get all of this built, I'll try putting down a paste dispenser next. And we'll get on it. Once we get the battery, well, things won't really be settled until I have hydroponics and geothermal. Until then, we're in an emergency mode. No thrombo cloth at all, that's true. We need thrombo. Yeah, you can poke at the end and see what we've done, but the important bits are probably these. Okay, that's a power source. Okay. All right. Camp. Okay. Before the horse dies, you're going to run around here and steal whatever you can. Okay, granite bricks. A table! You might as well take these and we'll see if we find time to deconstruct them. You know, I'd like all the steel I could get. Okay, so we'll see if we have time for that. But first things first, animals. There is distressingly little animal life. I was expecting, you know, there to be some unique animals to the biome. Maybe some mammoths or something. Oh well. Our objective is to hunt. You're gonna have to shoot better than that. You're gonna have to shoot better than that! Well, now you're gonna have to melee. Good enough. That's one. Okay. We don't have to worry about it going bad. There's 3 snow hares. Well, shit. I mean, you work with what you got sometimes. You're gonna need more practice, ma'am. Oops. Okay, good. That's another. Let me see. All of this is perfectly good steel. No psi-focus gain. No, screw psychic powers. Screw psychic powers today. You have work to do. Anyway, we secured a table. That's good. Boy, you do sure find a lot of things to be upset about, don't you? Hmm. Hmm. All right. We're beginning to shuffle papers. She's just not very good at it. But we got to get those batteries. All right, let's see. You're my best miner, so you're on mining duty. Okay. Let's see. There aren't any plants to cut. Okay, let me see. Charles is a great grower. He's great at a lot of things we don't need at the moment. I guess he can dig in the mines too, but he won't get as much yield per success, so he'd be better off doing other things. He'd be better off digging over here. That's important, believe it or not. Well, it looks like they're going to spawn dryads. Seems good. Okay, she's eating. She's not finished. We just need to bag 2 more animals here. Yeah, that's 53 steel already. Not bad. Not great either, but hey. Looks like it's going to continue to... Looks like our horses will survive for a while yet, despite there being nothing to eat. Okay, going for a walk. You know what? It just occurred to me. I don't think that's a good idea. I think you guys are struggling for survival right now. Man, this is gonna take a while. She's got a little intellect. She can help with it. Okay. Now, back the rabbit. Good job. Back another. And then we'll see how much we can haul, and that'll determine how much more we do. Closer, I see how often you miss. Hit. Okay, first question. If you were okay, you take the steel with you, the game. Yeah, that's everything you can carry already. Hmm, should have brought 2 horses. We'll do that next time. All right, well, we brought some food. We brought some steel. Oh, shit, we need the table. Okay, and a table. It's going to take her a little while to get back, though. Well, she'll get there when she gets there. That's fine. Okay. This is going to be a butcher's shop. All we're going to do is slap a door on it, and then we should be able to get the most out of the animals. Going for a walk, huh? How about you go for a hunting walk? We're going to hunt all the animals on this map, too. We can't let any of them escape off the edge. So you better not miss. You're going to be that way for a while, aren't you? It's a real shame. I could use you. Hmm. Alright, I'm going to speed up the movement a little. What's going on with Charles? Okay. Really? You get a little bit hungry and you start insulting people. Oh, come on. If you make him have a mental break. They're not going to be very cooperative, huh? Alright. We've killed every creature we can find. Rabbits have so little meat on them, though, it's... Well, we'll see. We have options still, for the moment, if we get desperate. Oh, please don't fight. Hey, those are steel. Now you're all injured. Dummies. We'll catch that thing. Potentially everything here is useful material. Yeah, your construction's only 4, but so what? Alright, we've got a decent amount there. Come on, you're practically home. Okay, there we go. Okay. You can patch them up. And then you can start helping with all of this. We'll deconstruct all of this, actually, too. Okay, that should give us a little bit to work with. We might slap together the stonecutter's table. She can also be the researcher to research batteries, which are still an essential. Alright. No medicine. The only anesthetic you're getting is a slap to the face. Dummies. We burned through like half of our food already. Alright. That's true. I should do this. They want somebody to be a leader. Okay. If I slap down a couple of stools. Just put it here for the moment. Okay, who are we going to choose to lead us? Ideally, they'd have a good social skill, but no luck there. All right. Lady! You will lead us. And that should give us a small mood buff. Hooray! Okay, team. Charles is going to be our head researcher for now. Lady is going to mine. Nobody's going to be capable of cleaning for now. Stop cleaning. Alright. Okay. I'll let that guy alone for a little bit. Let me see. Charles. Fine. Do you guys really need recreation at the moment? Really? Okay, that right there. That's an opportunity we can't pass up. Thump it. Thump it again. Hooray for armor. Ooh, got a little nibble. Good. Okay. We gotta get that battery so we can plug in a heater and make this a thing. We're gonna need a stone cutter's table as well. No, please stop having mental breaks, guys. Oh, she didn't even finish tending to her own injury. Well, you've got a 2 on your medical. You go tend to her. In the meantime... Okay. A steel butcher's table. And our first door. Which will also have to be made out of steel. Guys! No! You destroyed our charge rifle! That's irreplaceable right now! What is wrong with you? Guys, you just need to get a little bit done before you all starve to death. You can't keep having mental breaks. You're going to starve to death, and if you don't starve to death, you're going to die of lack of tea. She's still out of it. Doggone it. All right. You don't need to sleep. You're at full... Let's try something different, huh? Okay, look. Here's what you can do. You know what? No. I'm going to take direct control before you all starve to death of what you're doing. All right? I will manually sort this out. You do not need recreation. You do not need rest. All right. He insists on resting. I'm going to delete your resting spot. He wants to rest. He just wants to lay around when his sleep is at full. Well, that's too damn bad. You are going to work. Your construction's 7. You know what? That's fine. Get to work. Okay, we just need all the materials we can get. And after you've scrubbed all the floors in Hyrule, then we can talk about resting. God, they broke the fricking You could have kicked this, you could have kicked that. I don't care about this, but no, you had to kick the one irreplaceable item on the floor. Starts out overpowered? Are you kidding me? I have double hunger on an ice sheet. I didn't realize quite how bad it was going to be that they take all the wildlife from me, too. Hurry up and stop that. I need you to do things. This is your recreation time, damn it. Don't give me this. Okay. All right. Table. Table. You will eat at table. Okay. We have like half a day's food left. Nutrient paste dispenser needs to go down now. I might have to move the table over soon. She's still down. So. Alright, you get started on the butcher's room. No, no. No, no. What? No, that's not happening. That does not happen. I refuse that. That's stupid. Shit. How far back did that just put me? Frustrating. Frustrating. Yeah, I see it now. Come on. A character died of starvation. And I'm not just, no, that's not happening. Nobody's gonna die of starvation. That's stupid. Not until we run out of food, anyway. Then, then we'll die of starvation, but not until. All right. All right. That's right. Keep at it. No. Keep at it. Okay. Oh, guys, come on. If you'll just do the things. Hold on a second. Ah, this was before I did that. That's why they're being so squirrely. I mean, they'll still be squirrely even after this, but... No! One of them is catatonic. I swear I just fed you. One of them is catatonic, so... Yeah, they have to be manually fed right now. I mean, they're supposed to feed people who are catatonic as part of doctoring, but my person who would do that is also wandering psychotically. Basically, two 2/5 of my colony isn't... A steel butcher table needs 20 wood? Are you kidding? Oh, shit. Why? I am incapable of building a butcher table without wood. Really? Why? It's just impossible? It's just impossible. You can't make a butcher's table without wood. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. It's impossible to butcher animals properly on an ice sheet. Hmm. Now that doesn't seem right to me. I'm pretty sure I could build a table out of steel. Alright, hold on. Now I have to rethink everything. Alright, hold on. That's actually a massive problem. Alright. Charles is the one who should be researching, but he insists on resting. Alright, then... Alright, he's gonna work on this. Would you just wake up and feed yourself? Alright. This will need a hopper. This will only work intermittently until we research a battery. Come on, please. You're like the most important colonist. Would you please stop wandering? All right. That's what it's going to be then. This is going to be a research lab in that case. We're almost out of the steel deposit. I'm just going to have to go with a butcher's spot. There's nothing else I can do. All right. Let's check. Okay, you two need to sleep. Dude and lady. Acceptable. Okay. This is now a research room. So, from 30% to... Let's see how much this helps research speed. 44%. Hey, that's better. And Charles is doing what he should. Once we get that battery, we can, you know, get other things. Fatty is okay again. All right. Okay, she'll be in the positive, but she's going to need to sleep, unfortunately. All right, go rest. I need to make beds badly. That's going to be the next thing we do. And that's going to be your first job, Vatty. Oh! We're out of food. Oh, shit. It's only been like a few days. Until I get power, this won't produce food. Why is there no wind? All right. Start butchering immediately. Hop to it. The horses are going to be turned into horse meat soon. Okay, good. My mistake. Forever. A rabbit is worth 14 food. Not good. Why is there no wind? There's always howling wind here. Where's my wind? Seriously, this is the only generator I can produce. It's... Oh, shit. I know what I did. Ah, fuck. I really screwed up. Okay. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. The nutrient paste dispenser is blocking it. The one thing I have for it to power. All right. That's the problem. Keep building. Keep building. Keep building. Yeah, that wasted some of our components and a bunch of our steel. I should have put it on this side. Oh, well. Please stop breaking! Okay, paste. We successfully made food. Now we need to make beds. You're fine, you don't need that. All right, beds. Steel. Okay, good. You don't demand I have randomly something I don't have. That's good. Okay. All right. Go for it. We're getting there on the battery. Remind me, how many days we have till you die of psychite deficiency? We still got some time. Oh! She woke up! She finally woke up. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, we've been feeding a colonist who couldn't move. Now she can. All right. All right. In 4 days, an immature dryad will spawn. That's a good start. I'd rather it be... I'd rather you butcher... Prioritize all of these to you, because you'll do a better job than he will. So he gets on the researching, because he's already got 4, so he's faster. Okay, that's much better, everyone. Okay. Haul meat. Okay. Well, there's nothing left to hunt. Oh, there's one snow hare. Get it. Sure would be nice if a trader would show up and trade with me. Got it. Okay. Alright, you look like you'll be okay. Let's see. Build one more. Alright, upgrade! Less time spent sleeping. And a little less unhappiness. Okay. Man, our food did not last any time at all. We're gonna have to eat the horses next. But we always knew we would. I'm just really annoyed at how much waste there is because we don't have the butcher's table. I should plant these. Halfway. Tell someone by the pond. uh, uh, without horses, it'll be very hard for me to do hunting trips. We might do them anyway. We might actually just do a raid on our neighbor, but they're actually pretty far away. That's actually quite the walk. Especially if we get rid of the horses. Okay. Shit, the power's out. Oh no, don't eat raw meat. Ah, I can't tell her not to. Because she's... The mental breaks are what's going to get me killed. It's turning. Damn it, stop eating raw meat, lady! Alright, how much does a horse get me? Not as much as I'd like. It's turning, just not fast enough. God, if we could just get over this hump here. Passed out from malnutrition. There's no power! I'm just waiting for the power to pick up. Oh, man. Did I already tell him what? I don't know what you're referring to. There it is, food. All right. Go get your food. Go get your food! Oh, you've already eaten? Okay. All right. God, I need you guys. I don't think I've had a single moment with all five. I think I had one brief moment where all five characters were working. And the rest of the time, there's always someone out. But yeah, the starting food really didn't last any. It went way faster than I thought it would even. Okay. Okay. Visitors from our friends, the League of Cheddar, with pemmican! Can I buy your pemmican? They're not selling. They're not selling. What are you guys doing up here? Is it worth making an enemy out of one of the only potential friends we have? They're pretty far away. We could also arrest them and try to use them as recruits, but I don't think that's gonna work. Hold on a second. What is this? What is this now? A group of cannibals have come over for dinner. Is that so? It needs wood. Yeah, he knows we're doing fear. Yeah, he knows we're doing fear. That's what you were referring to. Okay. Well, they have a couple hundred pemmican, and we're kinda hard up. Oh, right, somebody destroyed your weapon. Don't let the pemmican get away! I guess you can use a bolt-action rifle that I have for no reason. Good work, man. No raiders have attacked us or anything, but contains meat, but not human meat, so this is acceptable. This is an acceptable food source. Alright, guys, let me go through. It looks like the sleep need is fulfilled for everyone except for Lady. That gives us like half a day's food. Yeah, the butchering table requires wood. It requires wood. I cannot build it without wood. I tried. I tried to make a steel butcher's table, but this requirement for wood does not go away. For now, just toss the bodies over there. I said you could go to sleep. Okay. We have some marble, but it's not enough. We could try to build something. We could also slap down that stone cutter's table and start cutting rocks to our eventual goal of making something with a grow light and stuff. We're getting close on the battery. Yeah, let's slap down a stone cutter's table. This doesn't require wood. That's good. I'll just slap it. Cargo! Food, 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 food. Kibble? Oh, that's food. You know what? That's fine. Kibble is food. This will work. There are 2 wabbits to hunt. Well, it's not much, but... Alright. But that's a lot of walking. Don't you dare steal my kibble. I'm watching you. Did it really get away from you? Alright. Just grab what you can. Is that really all you can carry? 30? Ah, jeez. Oh, man, that's a hell of a walk. I gotta get that mechanator going. That's gonna be a while. Alright, you're putting horse meat in the hopper. We've got 4 horses left. We've got some pemmican, and we've got some kibble. But we're gaining skill. We're constantly gaining skills. If we just survive long enough to get a battery and a sunlight lamp and a heater, or multiple heaters. Okay, we have run out of steel in this spot. How much do we have left over? A good amount. Okay. All right. Go ahead, slap down a stool here. Anything. Whatever you can find, guys. Okay, you are unhappy. Why? Lack of recreation, huh? Take a break. You've almost got the battery. I'll hit you with a counsel. You screwed it up! You screwed it up and made him more upset. Shit. And that terrible speech that our parents gave is still going to last for another 2 days. Alright, well, she'll continue the research. Look, she's new to the whole counseling business. It was her first time trying. Alright. while you're here, I'm going to limit your walking. You're walking too much. Hold on a second. Yeah, see, the rabbit was just coming closer, so it'd be easier for us. That's all. Okay. This is actually enough marble to build what we need to build. We might not even need to use the stonecutter's table. You're free, go. Yeah, you're free to go too. Hooray for the pemmican! So maybe we made an enemy where we didn't need to. But that's okay. Oh, geez, no, you need to rest. All right, guys, I'm going to give you guys a break. Though I probably shouldn't. Okay. Somebody's missing. Charles wants to go researching? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Hey, I'm not going to complain. Okay. Gonna need to eat another horse. And soon. Is, Hmm. Yeah, these are just a constant debuff. Get them out of here. We don't need a reminder of your crimes constantly before you. Go eat. Okay. Don't forget that one. All right. We're not going to be moving around so much for a bit. But we will have food for the moment. Man, I know I keep complaining about it, but not being able to make the butcher's one is really annoying. The link that you provided? To what? The link to what? You'll have to remind me of what... Okay, hold on. We've almost got this. There! There's a lot of things I do need, but... Okay. I have you set to recreation. All recreation. Or you could eat. Why? Why? No, don't break down. Do something. Yeah, the psychite dependency is going to get us killed. She refuses. Guys, I need you to rest. Fork. I don't know why this is happening. Why do you refuse to rest? Wandering, that doesn't count as recreation either, or eating. There, at least I got her in bed. I see the problem with the food. This is why I usually keep more hoppers than just one or two. Now everyone will eat. Okay. Okay. I have made it impossible for you to work. Please do something recreational. Here's a steel horseshoe pin. Alright, fine. Construct. There she goes. Okay. Horseshoes, save the... Hey! Hey, Charles. That rabbit is stealing our kibble. I think not. This is interesting. If I bring all the kibble up here, it makes it as a sort of trap where animals come to eat the kibble, which brings them to me. Interesting. Okay. If we're gonna survive... You created that. Watch over Christmas? No, you showed me that a year ago, right? The Flash Christmas game? Right? Am I mistaken? Is it a different game? I thought it was a thing I'd already seen. Okay. So what we're gonna do. This is the plan. Slap a steel door. You know, we haven't had a single raider. We stole the food from the only people who visited. Okay, we're gonna make this place warm. We're gonna slap a battery in. Or two. We might have to build a lot of things, honestly. But, I'm out of steel almost. I've only got 300 left. We're going to try to get this into a grow room. Move our beds in, make it warm. These still aren't ready to produce a dryad. We'll do the best we can, okay? If we're able to make a grow room, we'll have psychite. And if we have psychite, they won't die from lack of psychite. As for food, well, we'll see what happens. I'm out of horses now. Okay. I'm going all in on construction. Okay. Recreational needs are good for everyone except for Dude, who is doing an important service, but we'll have to have him switch out. Okay, hold on. How's sleep? Alright, he's gonna be off duty. Charles is gonna be off duty. Alright, you three. Essential! I really don't know if we're gonna survive. Oh, if there was any source of wood here, it wouldn't be so bad. Any source of wood, we could have the butcher's table and at least a little bit of construction. Alright. Do I need a supporting pillar for this? I'm not sure. Alright. Randy, don't even think of throwing a solar flare at me when I get this warm to kill my crops. We'll get this wall double thick when we can afford it. Okay. Once that marble runs out. Okay, who's got the worst construction skill? Without a doubt, it's you, Missy. So you can cut rocks. Okay. This is bad soil, by the way, which will make everything grow slow. I think I'm supposed to grow potatoes in bad soil. There's still no wildlife. Come on. Give me some thrombos, Randy. I need to eat. Well, I didn't recognize the name off the top of my head, but once I saw the image, I knew what it was. Or at least I thought I did. I'm pretty sure it's that one, right? No, nobody suggested any other Christmas games. I've over the years played all the ones that I'm used to. Okay. Amazingly, we had enough marble for all this. If that's the case, then I can shut that down. Oh. Okay, hold on. Okay. Alright, swap! Why can't you rescue her? Hmm. Okay. Yeah, they're going to botch construction a lot because they're not good. Okay. Food is almost gone. Okay, it's complete. It just needs a roof. Battery. Heater. 2 heaters. Eat your paste. Okay. The battery. The heaters. Seeing 2 components. Okay, put a roof on it. And the final, most important piece is the sun lamps. We'll start with 1 and see what happens with our power. There's no wind right now. Why would there be? Why would there be wind when I need it? Come on, rotate. Do I have enough to make another? I sure hope I do. I do not have enough. Crap. We need more steel. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, no raiders. I could use a bunch of raiders bringing me meals. Actually, I think they usually don't carry meals, do they? Do I really not have enough? Okay, no, it's because she's doing it. Okay, okay, 1 is producing power. I bet this sun lamp is going to kill it, though. Potatoes. We do need Psychite desperately, but first things first. Good work, good work. All right, we need more steel. This won't work without more steel. Okay, there's some over there. Where else? Any place closer? Unfortunately not. I could use uranium ore. Silver ore, that's not going to cut it. If only someone would come. So here's some. If only someone would come to trade with me. I have silver! Sure, I'm as likely as not to kill you to take all your food, but, you know, there's still a reason not to come visit. Hmm. Okay. As long as you finish each piece. She can try again. Okay. Enough. You two need to go take care of your needs. All right. All right, let's consider. All right, 120 steel. Is it enough? I can't build it in this tile. Weird. Whatever, it'll work. Okay, we have a warm place to sleep. 60 above. Almost 70. Two heaters and a geyser. Okay. Hopefully, I can run this and grow potatoes now. Dryads are out. Okay, who's it gonna be? Okay, dude, you need to... There's nothing to eat. Yes, there is. Just enough for one last meal out of this. Maybe one more, too. There's nothing to eat. Okay. Just enough to maintain a berry maker dryad. It'll take 5 days. Okay. A party! Yeah, this does seem like something worth throwing a party over. Good work, men! But seriously, someone's gonna have to find food, and a rabbit ain't gonna cut it. There had been so much as a wooden structure to tear down. We have nothing. Wait, we have kibble. Right. Hold on. Changing your policies. Kibble is now an acceptable snack. Yep. Enjoy. How badly do you hate eating kibble? Ooh, 12. Let's see. I guess it'll be Missy this time. Berry Maker. And don't work too hard on this. I have to sort this out again. Okay. We do have researches we desperately need. Most notably, we need to learn psychoid brewing so we know how to make tea. But for now, we're going to make the wind turbine. Perfect. All right, can we turn this on now? I sure hope so. Okay. It'll be something. The next question is, how are we on... Okay, we've got 15 days to solve this before we die. Now, what I don't understand is 2 of them are missing the psychoid dependency debuff. Even though they have psychoid dependency right here. Kibble could give us food poisoning. Will that be the game that I'll play? I don't know. Ow. I haven't planned out for 3 months in advance yet. I mean, this game's got Christmas in it too, you know. I don't know. I might. We'll see. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so the only kibble is all the way over here. Alright, we're going to haul the kibble back now. I have no way to use these metal scraps at this time. Hey, if you're going to walk all the way here, you're going to haul some kibble with you. There's 1 snow hare. Alright, someone is going to have to go hunting. It's going to be Charles. Alright, Charles. There's no horse, so you're going to have to slaughter on site. Shit. His armor. Alright, Charles. Oh no, it's too cold. You can't take your armor off, can you? Maybe just the helmet? That's a huge no. Hmm. Alright, that sheds 2. Actually, it shouldn't be you. I think it should be her. I'll have to swap the gun for somebody else's. But what do I want to do? Oh, you know what? That's what it's going to be. Alright, who's the closest? Alright, lady, we're trading. Give me your lightweight gun. Okay, he's got a lighter weight gun. We'll drop the helmet. Okay, Charles. You'll be able to bring back 10 kilograms of food, will you? No, 14 kilograms of food. I wish I had a horse. I'm sure they have food, but how long would it take to get there? 10 days? No, not 10 days. 2 days. 2 days is too long. Five days till that morphs into a berry maker. Power outage already! Because there's no wind. The potatoes are growing! Yeah, we're gonna need more power. Alright. Okay. 60. Need a throne room. You need a throne room right now. Do you now? Right this second. There's no kibble left. There's nothing to eat. Come on, Randy. We just needed a little more time here. Don't give the plants resting periods. Just run the light. 13%. There's nothing to eat. There's a snow hare. Mm. Was that it? 2 meals? 13% grown. It's a little uneven, this growing speed on these. Stop resting them. Can I just turn you on constantly, please? Oh, shit. The wind's out again. It's finally going to turn on, and then it's all going to go out. What's your minimum temperature? 32. Is that so? Then the heaters can be turned down. Okay, camp, 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 camp. Let me camp. Why? Why? Okay. There's a mega sloth this time. Okay, that'll get us a little meat. All right, Charles. This is actually a very dangerous thing to hunt. But you know what's more dangerous? Not having food. You're gonna have to eat it raw. Wild decree. Royal decree. If it isn't What is this? She demands a monument within 15 days. Lady, you're nuts. This is dangerous as hell. What is this nonsense? What are you doing moving? Okay. Good news, it is bleeding. Bad news, it's still moving. Oh, its movement speed is not going down as quick as I'd like. I'd feel more comfortable if you had your helmet on. Whoa, whoa, no! Ow! Come on! Gee, I'm hungry. I'm hunting a sloth for food. Now's a good time to hide in my room. Your room isn't here! Let me walk towards the angry sloth that's about to rip my head off. Yes, let's do that. Oh, gee, it's killing me. I wonder what. No, 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 Randy, no. No, that's stupid. That is absolutely stupid. That is not. Oh my gosh, it's going to take the sloth away. I'm going to go there and there's going to be no sloth. No, that is unacceptably dumb. No, it's not they. It was my own colonist was demanding it. She was demanding it. Honestly, I think I need to go back and prepare for this more. I don't think we can survive on this ice sheet. There wasn't enough food with us, and I wasn't allowed to bring more than I don't think I was allowed to bring food. Yeah, there she goes, declaring it again. You must hunt and slaughter a snow hare. What the hell? Yeah, this is new to me, these royal decrees. At least that one's easy. But the decree comes with a break. So, on top of that, she won't do anything. It didn't end her unhappiness. Yeah, I think what's going to happen is I'm going to go back to before we started, and I'm going to prepare a little more specifically now that I know what, literally no wood. I can bring a minimum of wood with me. I didn't think I'd need it, but I do. If I have a butcher's table instead of a butcher's spot, we will have a significantly higher yield from every animal we butcher. We're actually taking a huge penalty on food every time we butcher something. I can wait until she's not catatonic, and that would give me, well, I was down one colonist at the start, which, as you might imagine, is a huge problem. Oh, good, the sloth's still here. If we can get a sloth, we'll be okay. I had basically successfully hunted the dangerous animal when he decided hide in room at that moment. I mean, this is a huge risk. Okay, this time we nailed it. We nailed it in its movement speed this time. See, this is how it should go. Okay, he's not going to be able to carry this much back. So what you immediately would have to do is immediately butcher it and then bring the meat back. See, that's a lot of food. Now, 0.3 days, I can bring back all of it. And the fur. Well, not bad. So if they can hold out, that actually might save me. We might be able to still salvage this. We've got 3 fans running to keep the grow light going. It is close. It is really freaking close. And honestly, the biggest problem has been all of the breaks. All the mental breaks have been really, really unfortunate. All right. If you guys have nothing better to do, I'd like to plant a second grow light. Here. Okay. And to do that, we're going to need more steel. Don't worry, he's bringing food. It might salvage. It might salvage this run, maybe. If I had had a muffalo to bring with me, that could serve. Well, there'd still be no food for the muffalo to eat, so never mind. Yeah, no, they really, they made this ice sheet super desolate. Guess I should be grateful steam geysers are here. You're gonna have a mental break any moment. Okay, that's enough. That's enough to get us what we need. One more sun lamp. Okay, you're here? Huzzah! The meatman has arrived! Without deciding to hide in his room while a sloth is literally about to tear him in half. Amazing. Okay, there it is. The meat. Okay, guys, go eat, 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 eat! No, don't eat without a table. Alright, fine, whatever. Okay. Alright, this is the plan. We're gonna send people out on hunts now. Until the food arrives, we're just gonna send people out on hunts constantly. To all the nearby tiles. Without helmets. Yeah, you guys were hungry. Look at how rapidly their meter drops. It's insane. While playing horseshoes, he's now starving. Okay. No, forget the steel. Well, alright, fine. You know what? I'll let them dig at steel. Okay. You're ready? Give me 1 second. Alright. Here's the plan. Ah, that's what it was. You should just be allowed to do this. You should just be allowed to do this and not have to mess with it like this. Okay. So what's going to happen is Charles, now with a little bit of food with him, Charles is going to grab the nutrient paste and he's going to go on another hunt. Look at that. He'll have 4 meals. Let's hope he finds another sloth. And you know what we're going to do? We're going to send another person out right after him. Okay, hold on a second. This is going to be the all-important psychoid. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm going to put your helmet here, and I'm going to give you this gun. And you're gonna go on a hunt. No scaria animals either. How long you think that'll last? Okay. You're gonna go this way. You're gonna get 3 nutrient pastes. Go. Okay, meanwhile, that's about right. The potatoes are 27%. I think we're going to survive. Holy shit. I didn't think we would, but I think we will. That sloth was it. Why are these potatoes? No. This is not the same zone. You're planting the wrong crop, boys. This has to be psychoid, or you all die. Okay. He's there. A sloth! As long as we don't die hunting it. That's the only thing here. Enjoy what may or may not be your last meal. Okay. Okay, first volley. Got him in the leg. That did nothing. Better. Okay. Pull back. Hurry! I'm not entirely comfortable with taking our helmets off. Okay, another volley. Success. All right. Again, immediate. Butcher spot. A successful hunt. Why are you upset? Okay. She's gonna have a rough hunt, I see. Okay, you're done. Now, part of the problem is going to be that we're not going to be allowed to camp in the same place until a month passes or something. I think that's how it works. So once we've used all the nearby campsites, we'd have to go further and further for food. Hey, lady, could I convince you to rest for a minute and play horseshoes? She can't counsel herself either. Well, I hope you get there and you're okay. He's run out of food, but that's okay. All right, psychoid plants are planted. If we can get the psychoid plants and the potatoes, all right, the next one will need a psychoid brewing. We better get started on that. We don't need this right now. Please don't. Really min-maxing here to squeeze every bit of steel. Yeah, Odyssey is going to be something else, isn't it? When we finish with all this Arco Nexus stuff, yeah, there'll be a break and then there'll be Odyssey. Why is this one still not? This one in 2 days will become a berry maker, but this one still hasn't become anything. I see the problem, I think. Maybe it's because they never touched the tree once. Okay. Camp. What do you get? Alright, she sees a wolf and a couple hares. Well, you take what you can get. You might end up bringing, I don't know, there might be some steel columns or something we can disassemble. Bring back whatever you can, okay? I guess they can't all be sloths. Saying we're bad at animals, it'd be great to tame you. Alright, just don't let it bite your head. It bit through your armor? How? Are we about to lose our first colonist? Alright, she's going to patch herself up as best she knows how with her medical of 0. And then... there's still 2 snow hares. Okay, he's there. Good. More sloth burgers, everyone! Okay, this is concerning. Even 3 of these is not keeping enough power in the system. And if power runs out, it could get too cold and everything could die. I mean, I could put another fan down, but I'm worried that's not going to really change much. Oh my gosh, it got back on its feet. Okay. This might have to be it. That was your hunt. Not great. A couple of urns would give us a little steel at least. Good. Not good at all. Let me see what the heat's like. I didn't manage double thick walls. Actually, I might not need the heaters at all. The steam geyser might be enough. At least for now. 2 grow lights are just too much to ask. Shut the psychoid one down. Alright, that's some wolf meat. Is Charles ready to go out again? I'm gonna let him relax. You're supposed to be relaxing, man. I need you to relax and sleep before I send you out again. You are our best researcher, but yeah, other issues. Okay, now we have 4 fans! I suppose solar panels aren't the best in the Arctic? We need geothermal. Maybe a second battery. Okay, sleep up. Get some recreation done. And then we'll send you out again. Yeah, her injuries are making her come back slowly. I still want to raid these guys. Okay. Okay. Berry make a druid in 17 hours! Potatoes on the way. And she's recreation starved, so of course she'll just... Oh well, as long as she gets back here. Now just drop the urns. And eat. Oh hey, a snowman. Don't eat raw meat! I can't stop her. The machine's right here. I can't stop her. She just eats raw meat all the time. Do you have a... Oh, okay. That's why she keeps eating raw meat. She's actually okay with it. I mean, it could still poison her, but, you know. All right. Minimum growing temperature, 32, just like the potato. We're okay. All right, this might work. We might be able to support this with 2 batteries and 4 fans, I hope. The temperature's warm enough. I'd like to make the walls double thick. All right, and this is exhausted. We'll have to go even further to find more resources as we drain all of it off the map. I literally have you all set to recreation and you're all recreation starved. Look, I don't know what you guys expect. A chess table made out of steel, perhaps? Maybe this will fix their problems. That's 100 of the steel we just collected. soon it will be possible to harvest. Imperial Trader! Uncle of the lady. If I were willing to make an enemy of the Empire, that's 3 muffalo, 2 ducks, and a goat. That's a lot of meat. Not that I'd do such a thing. No, actually, I do need to stay friendly with the Empire. Oh, that shouldn't be there. Okay. Okay, we can finally spend our money. Yeah, none of these will survive in these temperatures. Nuclear stomach. Details? "75% reduction for someone's hunger." That would be all my money, but it would cut down on the food. But there'd be radiation cancer, and I don't have a... Okay, I don't have a doctor or facility to install a new stomach. They are not interested in the junk I want to get rid of. Okay, well. This is meat. How much meat is on a duck? $38. Not much. Not much compared to a sloth. A book? I'll spend the rest of my money on components? No, not advanced components. Alright, I'll buy some components. How much does the donkey give? 176 meat. That's expensive, but you know what? I'll take what I can get. Alright, we're gonna eat a donkey. The book, this is good. Yeah, this is good. Let's take this deal. Okay. You know what? Why not a small steel bookcase? All right. Already they're reading. The chess set is under construction. Can't keep storing these components outside. We're going to need to make some shelving and get all this inside soon before it deteriorates away. We're gonna start cutting rocks again to use for the shelving. Okay, Charles. finally filling up his recreation. We're to go out on another hunt soon. If only they sold wood. We have our first berry maker dryad. It'll make 40 berries every 2 days. Okay. All right. Look at that. He's happy. She just insists on eating raw meat rather than paste. Ah, well, I'm not going to argue with her. But what I do need is someone. Oh, good. Dump all of this out, please. Why are you so unhappy? Ah, no throne room. Well, no personal bedroom. Okay. Okay, hold on. All right, what do we got here? Melee weapons only. They brought pemmican. Not a lot, but I'll take the gift. They're going to prepare for a while. Oh, I was hoping they'd attack into this. Then I wouldn't even have to do anything. Alright, he's going to depart on another hunt soon. Why aren't you cutting these slate chunks? Or these nearby marble chunks? Why don't you take the one from over there? Why? There's a block right here. Do you not see it? Isn't that weird? Yeah, they're already leaving. No chance of them losing a Muffalo to an attack. However grumpy you might be, you're necessary for this defense. Okay, wait a minute. You forgot your weapon. Oh, these guys are tough, too. We need a shotgun. He's the one with the pemmican! Don't let him get away! Okay, you can go do whatever you like. But you guys, don't let him get away. He's got food with him. We'll never catch him. Shoot. Doggone it. Alright, Charles, you ready to go? You need to sleep. Go take a nap. As soon as you're in good shape, you're going on another hunt. Food is terrifyingly low again, but in 5 hours we'll get berries, and the potatoes are reaching the point where I could force harvest them early. So I made a mistake. Crap. Alright, next time somebody needs to go eat. Well, I'm not going to mess with you while you're on the verge of a break. Oh, hey, look, 40 berries. 2 days till the next. You know, if your call down was for food, it wasn't much food, but it would be something. Charles? Nope. It's time for another hunt. We should have done it sooner. Okay. You've got 2 meals. Hurry up and find us another sloth, please. Alright. We're going to get our schedules back to normal. Something like this. I don't think you really need 8 hours of sleep. You've got the circadian thing. I'm going to cut an hour out. Maybe I could give you a nap in the middle? Oh, should be fine. Alright, the hunt is on. Meat and berry paste. Oh, okay, definitely turn one of these on immediately. Okay, yeah, it's getting colder. Alright, warm enough. There we go. Warm enough. I'm used to being able to just burn some firewood. These should be producing heat. They should be. Anyway, when we solve our issues, we can plant some flowers in here as another temporary measure. Actually, I think I can plant one here next to this regular light, right? I don't think they need a ton of light. Let's try. The daylily, right? 18 beauty. Fertility requirement, light requirement, right? I think this will work. If it does, it should help a little. Oh, fork. We were working towards shelving. Alright, it's an emergency. Uh, wait. Okay. I thought the power went out for a second when the lights flickered. Okay. Hello there, Electroclube. Double door. Yeah, that's way more advanced than we are. We don't have the resources to make a double thick wall. What you're describing is an Arctic entryway. We have those up where I live. Most houses do. All right. No sloths. There is a lynx. Ah, shit. He's in trouble. All right. Okay, that's a start. Okay. Well, I want to just move to the next tile and look for a sloth, but he's got to come home. 8 hours. 1.6 days. All right. We're running out of hunting spots. All right, head home with what little you got. A failed hunting expedition. Okay, I know I told all you guys to bring things in. Oh, I think all of our medicine rotted. I think we lost all of it. Hmm. How about you haul the things that go bad first, huh? Yep, all the medicine rotted away. Great. Well, there's really nothing else for them to do at this moment other than research and carry stuff in. And wait for our first crops to come in. I'm really concerned about those psychoid plants. If we don't get them in 10 days, we're gonna die. Turn on the other one. Okay, we're gonna double thick the walls. That's gonna be our plan. We need to double thick the walls. Man, I wish I had wood. Alright, we got some marble. We got some slate. We can start with one wall. Well, he's not feeling very good. How do you have expectations higher than the lowest? All right. Whatever. Never fear, Charles is here. Go eat. Go eat! Please go eat. Well, a little bit of lynx meat. Guys? Where'd it go? The berry maker dryad died. Shoot. Ma'am, you were supposed to keep that thing going. We didn't even get the meat from it. It just ceased to exist. You know what? This is a good use of your time. The same goes for you. This is a good use of your time. A great use of your time. Okay. Okay, between the book and the chessboard, people seem to be a little happier. I'm very concerned about the lack of food. Very concerned. But we can start hunting dryads for one meat each. And I'm even more concerned about the psychoid. Well, geez, I can't believe how stingy they are with wildlife. I've never seen the game be so stingy with the wildlife like this. This is crazy. Okay. Just keep putting stuff down. Doggone it. Losing that dryad sucks. No. All right. All right. Connect each person to a tree. Well, obviously not him right now. Barry. berry maker. Okay. That should pod you, right? Ah, there it is. Okay, we've got one. This one will spawn a new dryad. These dryads should be changing. And I can't give you a tree. But hey, berries. Okay. We need to get this research done. That's going to be your priority. Really? Okay, that's fair. But I want you researching. Okay, he's going to research Psychite Tea to save us. Nobody showed up with any Psychite goods at all. Anything would have saved us. We're going to pass out in 8 days. Do you think these tea leaves will be ready by then? I suppose I'd better build an electric stove. We have enough steel. But we're going to be out of steel basically soon. Oh, there's a little more there. Okay, we're still okay on steel. Not okay on rocks. Definitely not okay on food. Early harvest. This line. What is this line? Does anybody know what this could be? It's not an open roof, is it? Better not be. Couldn't be, could it? I'll just put a steel column here. Oh, come on. Keeps getting up, laying down, getting up, laying down. It was an open roof. On the one hand, it made the stuff grow faster. Okay, who has the highest plants? I think it might be that. No, it's Charles. Surprisingly. All right. You have the lowest chance of failing. All right, early harvest. Is this enough for everyone? I don't think this is enough for everyone to have a meal. It was. Surprisingly, it was enough for everyone to have a meal. Charles, would you go eat? We might be okay. Maybe. Okay. Doesn't matter too much who plants now. Okay. Oh, did you see that? It walked up to the tree and it disappeared into the tree. What? Did did you see that? What was that? Alright, every single one of them is set to berry maker. After that, you need to prune your tree. I might set you all to prune your trees a little. Look, I can't help you with your weird expectations, okay? Oh my gosh, the psychite thing is getting bad. Crisis of belief. Wild decree. She wants 12 visage masks. Made of steel. No. That's not going to happen. That's stupid. Okay, hold on. Really prioritize this, please. I want to eat big shelves. I don't know why they're refusing to take these rocks, but I'm going to move this over here. I just don't know why they won't take those slate chunks. It's weird. Alright, we could get another early harvest soon. The berries will take a while. The psychoid will take longer. Power is unstable. Intermittent, unreliable. Ah, you're moving again. Good. We're going to hook you up to a tree, too. Still no wildlife. Alright, Charles. As soon as you've had a bite to eat, you're going to go hunting again. Alright. We're going to harvest early all of this. No, stop. Harvest. Okay. Alright, this will tide us over a little bit. Good. Planting the new crops. Good. All right. I really should just be allowed to take nutrient paste out of the dispenser at my discretion. Okay, Charles. Go eat? Okay, we're going on another hunt. To the last spot. Okay, take all the nutrient paste you can. Go. Man, I need a trader that'll buy leather. Okay. He's on his way. Power's out. Just don't freeze my crops to death. We really need to research better power sources. I think I need to prioritize the psychoid at this point. Just take the potatoes. If we get another sloth, we'll be okay. Oh, wow, not even a fox. Not a mushroom. Oh, dear. Anything. Somebody died here. An ancient bed. I believe I took these apart and it gave no resources. So. This is an interesting location. Well, crap. I guess we're bringing back Rabbit. If that's all there is, that's all there is. I mean, what are you going to do? That one. It's a bite to eat each. Alright, good job, Rabbit Spearer. That's right. You seem to have narcolepsy now. Should I be worried that you pass out after each rabbit? Okay. All right. Yeah, wouldn't want to butcher the bunny too close to the map's edge. While you're here, you've already consumed 2 meals. These guys will be great when they stop being hungry all the time. I'm worried that their armor will eventually degrade, though. And that's the only thing keeping them warm. Alright, you're done here. That was it. That was everything. Man, that's nothing. Well, get home. Get home quick. Okay, check, check. Not good. That one's on you, Missy. Alright. Why doesn't anyone put the book on the bookshelf? It is not warm enough in here still. Alright, cut. Cut marble is good. That's slate. Okay, I see what happened. Hidden Mechanator Base. Interesting. Does the snowman increase beauty? No? You can't. 4. Okay, 4. It's paintable. No. Well, too bad. How has nobody harvested the rest of the potatoes yet? I guess we're okay for the moment. Despite the lack of meat in our diets. Bonds removed. Priest Midori has converted to the archaic creed? One of your moms somebody's mom just converted to our way of thinking on the other side of the map? Now that's interesting. Wow. And it's interesting it notified me. No, eat. There is food. Who else is starving? It's the same thing it always is. They work on the trees and they start starving. It's weird. Alright, and he brings a little meat. We should have another hopper. They're not even expensive. Forsaken Vagabonds. A great flash storm burns down their home. Permission to stay for 8 days so they can rest and regroup. Two people. You know, we might be stable enough to handle this. As long as you can survive in the cold temperatures. What is this? Arco-humanism. Holy shit, they're very compatible with our own beliefs. Ah! They don't like their steel clubs. A baseliner, huh? He belongs to our faction. Our former faction. How did this happen? Alright. Well. Oh, very small. A dirt mole? How's your son a dirt mole? How did this happen? We have no medicine of any kind, just so you know. Plants, animals, medical. Not really much I can do with you. Well, you can clean around the place, I guess. Sure. Yeah, you can stay a couple of days, 8 days until you sort yourselves out. I think you'd be fine doing stone cutting work. Man, we have very little in the way of food, though, so don't complain. 10 days till I can do that. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Oh no, guys! Everyone drop everything you're doing! One of them got away. My gosh, it's been a long time since I've seen migration. Okay. Oh. Some devices are like that, and some are not. Don't even really have to fight the fire, honestly. Make sure that doesn't happen again. Ah! Okay. Boy, this guy's just not happy. Alright, if I throw the club away, he'll feel a little bit better. I'll give him this revolver. Okay, that should make him feel better. But mostly... I guess I'm going to put the butcher spot here now. Okay. Turn all the foxes into steaks. Okay, good. When you've finished with that, you can get on the stone cutting table. Okay, that's Missy. Oh, this is the people we were the closest allied to. They have food. No, 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 we'll stay friends. Yes, very friendly. All right. Ooh, that's not good. Are you really bad at plants? No. So why do you have such a hard time with this? Very concerned about our lack of tea. Throw that away. There, you feel better now, don't you? Well, that's great. Oh, more. Why are so many of you guys traveling through here? Our parents sent you to check up on us, didn't they? We're fine. We don't need their help. That's the problem Missy's got. Right. Okay. We should try doing some of our parties. We have options. They're not very good, though. Well, there's no way we can sacrifice an animal. Hmm. Perhaps if I put the ritual spot here. Let's see. Lecterns, altar, leader, pew, light ball, and loudspeakers. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think we'll be doing that just yet. Okay, I've got enough power to run the potatoes for a little bit. Alright. We're going to be able to get the psychoid soon. Once we've given everyone 1 cup of tea, we won't need the psychoid again for another month. That'll give us time to sort things out, hopefully. Really? We invite you in and you go around insulting everyone? Some people. Nothing but trouble. Man, I could use a caravan to trade with. Great. Alright. Her belief is at 4%. This is a bit of a problem because she is our priestess. Okay, we're starting to get berries. I'd like to get this thing indoors if I could. Well. Trying to make up for your bad behavior by cleaning things a little. Kid loves to read. Really hooked on that book. Alright, we'll be ready to early harvest those real soon. As soon as this research is done. We're going to start passing out any moment from lack of tea. This means my colonists are going to be in bed till it finishes growing. Betrayal offer. An outlander of Room has learned that he wants to see her dead. He will send you a couple of bows. Bows? Bows? That person's not a tribal. They're from a spacer faction. Okay, good news. We have food. The psychoid is almost ready. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Do not break that thing. Stop! We have important research we should be doing. There's no choice. Enough! Oh. Well, we haven't passed out yet. Nope! She failed to counsel again. Making Vatty feel worse. Oh, you definitely don't belong on the battlefield, kid. Okay, okay, who forgot their... Equip the minigun, equip the minigun! What are you doing? Not the berry makers! You leave my berry makers alone. Okay. Okay. Now this is one problem I've been wondering about. As I get Scaria attacks like this, what do I do with the bodies? They will never rot away. Oh, these Arctic foxes can still be... That should sort things. That one goes to Charles. You're a guest. You're not getting the, Let's see. Okay. We'll survive thanks to berries. Come on, just grow a little more. They're almost at a harvestable level. Almost! 0 restarts, though I was convinced I was going to. We're barely holding it together, but we're right on the edge where the psychite dependency in one day is going to start making our colonists collapse unconscious. If this psychoid doesn't grow very soon, we just kind of die. I'm not even going the potatoes right now. I'm so hard up. All power diverted to psychoid. Well, if we've got a surplus of power, maybe just a little. Maybe just a little potato power. But only while the winds are strong. You don't hear the Rimworld sounds? One second. How's that? Oh my gosh, we finished the research. If he passes out and can't research anymore, that's okay. All we need is for a leaf to reach the point where it can be harvested. Please? Early harvest? I mean, it's pretty quiet. Okay. Don't give me this wild decree bullshit. I demand a monument. Why? That's stupid. Don't you understand the situation we're in? You're not even going to be conscious. Yeah, you're going to fall into a coma any moment now. Any moment. Oh yeah, turn off the grow light. Brilliant, guys. Yes, let the plants rest. Uh-huh. You know, I hear the winds non-stop, but these wind turbines act as if that's not the case. But they made the wind the dominant ambient sound effect here. I saw the Man in Black once, and I didn't understand that that was something special for if you're failing. That was one of the first games where I first encountered him. Berries. We will subsist on berries. Come on, Psychoid! We're just waiting! We're just waiting on it to grow. All I can do. Oh shit, it got too cold. The heaters aren't keeping up. Okay, I have enough resources. Fatty is unconscious. Oh, you conked out right on the door. Okay, hold on a second. Okay, get that out of there. Okay, that should help with the temperature. All right. Scramble. More heat. Okay. It's getting warmer. It's growing. What's going on? Whoa, what was all that? Medical emergency. Slow down, slow down. What's going on over this? Calm down. I need to figure out what I'm looking at first. Okay. Okay, she needs food. Not enough food. Well, what's that then? Have them turned off from just eating straight berries. But you know what? That's fine. I'd rather keep it that way. Okay. Okay. Why don't you go fix her up? Okay. Another one? Oh, geez. Oh, my gosh. Not good. The power's draining too fast from all these heaters. You only need to be at like 32. Okay. It's because there's no wind. Is that a bunny we could eat? Oh my gosh. Hurry up, psychoid. I think it becomes harvestable at like 60%. Hey, why did you eat without a table there? Passing ranger. Could you help me, please? Maybe you could. The person with the minigun is down, so no minigun for us. Shit. Shit. Definitely go in. Hurry, Ranger! Can you get in? Ah, crap. Another one went down. Okay. Equip the minigun. Equip the charge rifle. They're not finishing it off? Interesting. Manhunters are supposed to finish you off. Okay. They're picking fights with the berry makers now. To the side. No, I want the door open. Wait, stop. Cooperate with me here! What? What's happening? How is this? Oh no, you can't break my door down. Come in! Alright, fine. We'll do it like this. I can't seem to invite them in. How? Alright. Well, I guess the ranger is taking one of them off me, but you think she'd be fighting? I think the ranger's not going to fare well. Okay. Alright, you fix her up. Grab that gun. Okay. Well, shit. I hope they don't blame me for that. Which faction was she with again? Okay. Hey, would you hold still for a second? Thanks. Hold still! Alright. You know what? If you're not dying, I don't think you need time in a healing pod, because I need to keep producing medicine. Well, shoot. All right. If you want to do a space colony, I don't know about a space colony, but I'm trying to stick to I'm basically not running mods until I played through vanilla first. I wasn't planning on a space colony. I was planning on wandering the planet and being a raider. A raider with a spacecraft. Okay. Charles, you're still okay. Oh, come on, it's all at 59%. Oh, shit. Alright, hold on a second. Feed. 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 Okay. It should be crossing 60%. Oh, come on, the temperature's too cold still. Okay. Up the temperature. My mistake. When we finish the double wall, this will be much better. When we get geothermal, we'll be really in shape, but those are a long way off. A little hotter. Okay, across 60, I still can't harvest it. Crap. Space gaze going. In space, huh? I knew there was some space stuff, but I thought that it was mostly about flying around on the planet to all the new biomes. Interesting. Alright, we might actually be okay on food somehow. We've got 30 days to get tea. You're not looking too healthy or happy, are you? Intense pain, numbing cold, ravenously hungry, unsightly environment. Why are you... Oh, you're helping out. But you should be eating for yourself. Okay, let me see. Well, that's kind of you. Pigs in space! You're right! You could play Pigs in Space! Ah! With all the weird xenology stuff, xenogenes, you could probably even make a full group of Muppets. I mean, you could have Rolf as one of the... Oh shit, what's going on? That... She was gonna kill my berry makers. But then she passed out. Her leg... Let's see. I'm not even going to bother analyzing it further. Missy, would you, no, don't play chess. Go help her out. If I had wood, I'd give you a peg leg. But I don't have a stick of wood. If we could just get a little more... Oh wow, a psychic neuroformer. A prisoner. There's embarrassing information about him and doesn't want him to be freed. Keep him for 17 days till the scandal passes. I have a feeling there's something I don't know, like I'll be attacked by people trying to rescue him. As valuable as this would be, I am in no shape to take a prisoner. 65%, that did it. Okay, Charles. Get in there. That's... How much do I need? All right. This'll be fine. This is enough. This is enough right here. I have him do it because he's got the highest plant skill and is least likely to ruin any of the crop. My, how quickly he harvests. Okay, who's got the highest cooking skill? Of the people still conscious, it's also Charles. We got it! We got it! We've survived! Okay. We have stabilized. Somehow. If anything happens to the berry makers, we're in deep trouble. If there's a solar flare, all the crops die from the cold. Let's not think of all the ways that things could go to hell. There's a bunch of them. Okay. From here, we can start sorting things out. Okay. Operation. Administer Psychite Tea. Operation. Administer the tea. Okay. All right. Prioritize operating on the colonist. And by operating, I mean pour tea down her throat. All right! We're functional! Yeah, screw you. You can make all the decrees you want. I'm not listening. I had other matters to deal with. Okay. Now we need to just double thick the wall, re-equip our weapons. There are 4 rabbits here. Who has the minigun? This looks like a job for you. Okay. Look at them. Sneaking off with our berries. The vermin. The varmints. You think you can just take my berries, do you? Silly rabbit. Berries are for humans. I definitely need to sell a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. Priority 1, double thick the wall. Priority 2, research. I really want geothermal power. Anything else? There's a lot else, but I really need geothermal. It's gonna take a long time to research, but that will stable our power output and let us keep both sun lamps operating. Then we can move out into start making real housing. I could just dig into the cave walls. Just dig caves. You two can put your helmets back on. All right. I really would like to get the mecha stuff going. I think the mechanator would work really well here. Alright. What is this? We also need, well, a lot of things. Why are you starving? Urgent haul these for me, would you? Oh, and you're keeping my gun? Okay, bye. Oh, wait, no, actually, you left it. Ah. Yeah. And somebody's mother converted to our new ideology. Refugee died in revenge. What? Why? How? What? It's too cold. It's 47 below. Why did you decide to leave me when it was too cold? If it's too cold to survive, don't... Oh my gosh. It's too cold for you too. I don't have anything I can do about this. I don't really... In restraints? What do you mean in restraints? What the hell is happening? Oh my gosh! I can't take this. Oh dear. Jeez. There's nothing I can do about this. Oh, you just have me a situation, don't you? All right. Okay. All right. Oh, come on. Get on it. Someone's freezing to death out there. Alright, the only thing it'll let me do is make this a prison, right? That's the only condition the game will let me bring you into the warm room. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I can just drop you in a bed. Okay, no, it is as a prisoner. Okay, that's what I thought. Look, I wasn't really planning on having more people. But I guess we have food. So, at least there's food. Yeah, we didn't even have a warden set up. Alright, there. At least you're warm and with food. Okay? Okay. Yeah, it's 60 below out, and you're only rated for 15 below. What a thing to just dump on me, game. Alright, get that psychoid grown. This? Most certainly not. Okay, let's see. Okay, we'll have to do something about that. Okay, these won't do. No slate. Gotta be marble. Please stop that. Oh, you're trying to... Yeah, you're not gonna do psychic stuff right now. Pretty unhappy. Ah! No! Stop! I think this game is going to give me a mental break. Oh joy. Bows. Just what I always wanted. I think the pods are more valuable than their cargo. Well, that was a whole series of unfortunate events there. Okay. Oh, all of these are now prison because that's what the game thinks when a door breaks down. Doesn't that make sense? All right. We will continue this tomorrow. We have a research chamber, for what that's worth. We do have food secured, so long as nothing bad happens to the Dryads, we have food. Once we finish this research here, we managed to get batteries, we managed to get enough rock to build a little growing thing, we managed to make tea before everyone died. Flagstone? How do I even make flagstone? I don't think I can. I think you're making stuff up, ma'am. Anyway, we have problems. Lots of problems. But we've got food, we've got psychite, and we're working on a stable power generator research. Which we do have enough resources to, well, if I find some more steel. If I find more steel, we'll have enough resources to build one geothermal generator. Then we should be able to run both sun lamps, and then we won't be reliant on just these. We'll have to build out actual bedrooms. I'll probably cut them out of the mountain, rather than try to cut enough rocks. Try to just live in the walls. That'd be good, right? Anyway, assuming we find the steel, assuming we can find the steel, we'll be able to build that when it's researched, which will take a while. And at that point, there's a ton of things we could go for, but I'd say hydroponics. And then we might have to go somewhere and build a mining camp to find enough steel to make the hydroponics lab and its power supply. The problem is, even if I have hydroponics, we have the same vulnerability. A single solar flare could wipe out everything. Still, hydroponics is good soil, and this is shitty soil. So, yeah, hydroponics is definitely a thing we want. Flagstone is made from bricks. Yeah, it's rough. It's been rough. We need a lot of things before we can even think of researching the major structure over here. Determines whether or not wardens will automatically study this. Forbidden things will never be studied. Who says that forbidden things will never be studied? There are people who love studying forbidden things. There are people who'll go out of their way just because it was forbidden. Okay, anyway. That's silver. Yeah, I actually don't know if I have any steel. That might actually be a huge problem. I might have to do a mining camp tomorrow right away. Wait, what was that? That's steel. Okay. I don't know how much is there, but as long as we can get at least 350, we'll be good. The paste dispenser might need to be moved to a location where it can be indoors. Anyway, despite all the difficulties, I think I'm honestly surprised. I really thought early on that we were not going to make it. I really thought this colony was a failure. Oh man, it's been tough. If I could just get 20 wood, we could have a butcher's table. Maybe we don't need one anymore. Maybe we're okay. We need a cremator. These will never go away otherwise. And I don't know that these will ever go away. Ever. They don't rot because they're frozen. So I don't know what to do about the ever-increasing scaria population over here. We'll screw the corners on these, of course. And, yeah. There's actually more space that we could put another one of these, and we could expand if we wanted more bad soil. I don't think I need more bad soil. I think I want hydroponic soil. And then we can grow fiber corn for our wood. If I find a place I can plant the nutrifungus, can I do that in hydroponics? I'm not sure. If I could find a place to put nutrifungus, I wouldn't even need the energy-intensive sun lamp to grow it. Anyway, I should... I'm expected to be streaming Genshin on Twitch in an hour, so I should skedaddle. Ah, man. The toxic fallout actually doesn't bother us any. Toxic fallout's actually okay. It won't hurt my crops. It won't hurt us very much. It would mean that we couldn't maintain the trees, though. So, after we get hydroponics, we won't care. Right now, it would be unfortunate. At this moment. I could just carve each person a room, like, straight in, or I could make a whole underground compound. Oh, well. Oh. Seriously, though, I don't know where to make flagstone. Oh, this is flagstone. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, that stuff. Yeah, that's not a problem. So just flagstones and walls? I'll figure it out later. And until next time, and every time. Is this off? Look at this. Look at this tiny little... How is this 1 pixel or more than one? Is that? It's over here too. What is with this? This is Hadriex signing off. Bye.